So, hmm, yo, hi, cool kid. Uh, so this is my current setup. Today, I was about to, I think, fix some Docker packages. Also, the current transparency was, I think, too bad. I should probably set up some hidden key buttons for that. Key buttons. Does can you support that actually? Let me see. I don't know why the fuck this is showing still. I think yep, the DB should be updated. I don't know. Uh, Use this. So it should be as opacity. Yep, the kitten command. Kitten set background opacity. Kitten set the background opacity 0.5. What the fuck is there? Use turn on dynamic background opacity option in kitty.conf. What the fuck type of bullshit is that? Dynamic background opacity decrease. So Control Shift A. L. Does that normally work? Nope. Well, fuck. I might go Shift. Okay. NEOVIM. Three. Shift Space plus. Will that work? I don't know. Let me see. This should that. This should be this. No. Kitty. And can I actually do this? Nope, does not seem so. Interesting. What's the says no? Yeah, damn it. Yes. Why doesn't it use Boolean values like normal Boolean values like a sane fucking person? COVID Goyal, what the fuck are you doing, mate? Shift space. I think that's for. Yep, I'm stupid. Should be this. Now, will it work or not? It's a non-modifier. Oh, shift space is a non-modifier. Now, what the fuck is that? Can I do this plus and minus? Will that work? Nope. It is being a fucking idiot. I did not expect anything less. But hey, I can at least do this. Hmm. Shift space. What does minus? Can you do this? Let's see. Bruh, this does not make any sense. Like, why? As a known modifier. What the fuck is it? That background opacity. Man, I think I'm using it properly. I should be using it properly. Huh, interesting. So, do I have web? I don't have web. Fucking hell. Window emerge. That means this is like beyond for a bit. And ba, ba, ba. And well, I really need to add that to my goddamn password stuff. Sorry, not password, but packages. God damn, I feel awful. Music pop, pop, pop. Why the fuck doesn't the MPV stuff, MPV, no, MPC, RMPC update? For fuck's sake, RMPC. Distance ADO, restart, MPD, user restart, RMPC. I swear to God, passive RMPC, local share RMPC. Nope, no RMPC. State, yeah, good check state. Ba, 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 ba. Shit. Let me do a let him say, will they even play? Nope. So RMPC is fucked. Video status, user status and video. Bro. Okay. So exception. What the fuck was the problem with MP? Config, MPD, MPD.conf. No, it does say music. Yep, that checks out. DB file. Oh, wait. Config, music. Oh, it's not. Ah, fuck. MPC update. RMPC update. Boot up. Nope. RMPC stuff. What screen? Google thing. Studio players update to news words. And us and for the love of God, don't give me a Node.js. Don't give me a Node.js update. DB has been updated. It's consistent behavior. Okay, that's fine. That's limit. So, in the meantime, I should fix my music directory. So, after you're gonna be here. I don't know why the lyrics isn't here. It should not be here. Like whatever. Like, go. What's the? What was the? What was the damn? White down bold genre. I guess they're placing music though in the chance. I should make like a screen type shit music screen folder play shit from there. Let's just hmm me exist doing not bad. Not bad indeed. Also, did any let me check my current screen data. Let me check that for a while. What were we talking again? Okay, we checked that. We also need Rick Astley is gonna make a music video. Mm, nice, not that bad. Mm, screw me. we could combine with some like this. I think I need some copyright free rap. I need some of that. What's free rapids? Uh, probably as for streamers. That sounds okay. Well, let me go with this. If that this can be that bad. Huh? Not that bad. Um, I'm gonna go. This is okay. Not gonna lie, I think I could just play the whole day. Full playlist. Yep. PC. PC pad 1T. I'll just play the whole damn from this. Now it should be momental to able to play I think. Uh how many LVM common. Oh no. Oh but Dino bin, that's okay, not that bad. Whereas we got YTPOP, System D, yeah. Or what was orc again? I don't know. What's orc? I never have heard of this. Oh god, it's gonna take a fuck ton of time to do this shit. It's gonna take a fuck ton of RPC. Eh? Oh god. Anyways. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go.
Retro.
I think I should add this too. Ba, 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 A, N, ba, ba.
Purchase your tracks today.
That sounds like okay. I'm gonna. Doesn't hurt that much. It's 9 0 W Z I W. That's gonna be the thing. What's the genre of that? Rock. Who's rock?
Purchase your tracks today.
Control Shift.
retro,
Maybe Control Alt. Mm. Oh God! Don't show again. For the love of God! What the fuck is wrong with it? Let me keep the chat in view with this. I don't want to play, goddamn. This isn't that bad. Holy shit, this kind of slaps. I should opt into private mode for 2 minutes. If I'm not mistaken, a full 64-bit version of Wine only compatible with like 11 protons. What the? Eh? Wine. Wow, 64. Proton. Ba, 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 ba. Hey. Holy shit, this kind of slaps. Also, proton doesn't local test proton. Yep. So file spin office 4 lab VHI. You would be used to here. L Vulcan. I think it's lib AV. Lib AV. Full radius opens. Yep. Oh. This looks okay. So, Vulcan. Interesting. It does. Oh, it's. It's the DLL. It's the motherfucking DLL. Although, Application, Microsoft, portability. DLL, CLR. For the love of God. Bruh, I just got some free ass beats from YouTube, and that's about that. Just have to deal like a normal person. No, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm not gonna use a hex dump utility like Hexo. I'm just trying to see if there are, like, I don't even need to view a DLL. Like, I don't do reverse engineering, I don't do anything related to that. However, it's configuring Yazi, and it's good to have some views, previewers. For example, I can preview not the DLL. Let me get some SO files. Okay, not SO. Hmm. Good question, but how do I get people to stop flirting with me? Be an asshole. Like, simply, if you don't want people to like you, just be a general douchebag. Be a piece of shit. Be the most annoying motherfucker you ever can try to be. Be the most blunt, annoying, heartless, soulless bitch. Or just tell them normally that you're not comfortable with them flirting with you. So you can do that. Like, have you actually told them to, hey, I don't like you flirting with me? Have you actually told them that? Okay, as I was saying, I can view DLLs, sorry, not DLLs, I can view binaries. I have set up binary previews and shit like that. Like, I know I don't need to, and I actually don't need to, because I don't do jack shit with binaries or reverse engineering or shit like that. However, I like pretty stuff, and this previewer is fucking pretty as fuck. By the way, opinions on suckless. Hmm. To be honest, I really don't have an opinion on suckless. If I was good at C, and probably had some really, really spare time on my hands, I would have probably used DWM with my custom patches, maybe try to work on it. Not DWM, but DWL. However, Uh, like most people say that suckless devs are Nazis or suckless devs are transphobic. Now, if suckless devs are Nazis or not, in my own personal case, I like from what I've seen and what I've heard, the one of the devs was actually a Nazi and they did get into some, those torch march kind of thing that the Nazis do, those kind of stuff. However, the actual dev team were not. And I think they went to a hike or something and just normally used torches, and then people connected two and two and made 44 and thought every suckless dev is a Nazi. So one bad apple spoiled like everyone. So yeah, I don't think suckless devs are Nazis per se. And about the transphobic stuff, I haven't seen an evidence myself, although I could be wrong because I have not checked it that much. Imagine having minimalism be the point, but need 30 patches to get something usable. It's not about usability. It was never, I don't think it was never about usability. It's about having to do something. Like, it's about creating something yourself and using it. It's about creating something yourself for yourself, by yourself. So I think it's more about that. Like, if people want like 100% usability and shit like that, people would probably just buy a Windows PC or God forbid a fucking MacBook and just use that. But why do I use Linux? Because yes, it provides good usability. However, I can tinker it. I can create a I can create a desktop for me, tuned to my own taste. Whereas in Windows or in Mac, that's a pain in the ass. That's not what first people do. However, on Linux, in most Linux distros, for example, Gentoo on or even Arch or Linux, people try to configure their own distro first or use someone's own rights. So yeah, I think it's like in the tech space in the Linux ecosystem or Linux, BSD, stuff like that in the tech ecosystem, I think it's never about usability. Like yeah, usability is something that you actually need. Like people don't need to talk about usability that much because if it's not usable, why the fuck would I use it? However, look, I think DWL is still usable per se without any patch. Like I've used DWL myself and you can configure it and tinker it. However, I want to configure it more. I want to tinker it more. I wish Awesome WM was usable in Wayland. I think that would be less fun. Like I know there are projects that want to do the same thing or is trying to do the same thing that Awesome is doing, but not a full port. I want my goddamn Lua. And holy shit, Awesome WM looks crazy as fuck. You know what? I'll probably list. See. Awesome Wayland is ongoing if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's Awesome trying to get Awesome WM on Wayland, but I've seen the project. Like if you just type or W and wait and like there are inspirational forks, but there's not a full fork. You know what I mean? Have you considered estrogen after installing Gentoo? Bro, that shit is fucking costly as fuck. That shit is pricey. And to be honest, I'm lazy as fuck. Like, hormone therapy sounds like hell. Like, I'm a lazy fucker, and I probably wouldn't go halfway through that. 350 per month in BD. Huh, I don't actually know about that. However, as I've said, I'm a lazy fucker. Like I'm a lazy ass bitch. So I wouldn't I probably would go halfway through that and just don't do it anymore. Yeah, so like have you seen actually how much discount they are 27 their motor? Yeah. Wait, how the fuck is HT like 350 per month in BD? Wait, what do you mean by 350? You meant 350K or 350? Like, what do you mean by 350 dollars or BDT? 350 টাকা 350 টাকা. What the? Huh? What do you mean by 350 টাকা or 350K? Yeah, sorry, give me phone on. Bruh, not just the Noakailas, like even Philagonians say it, yeah. So yeah. Also, why the fuck are you anti Noakali, man? Like I've seen some really good people from Noakali and they're like by local production, there's in medicine history. Eh, like I ain't gonna trust some local production. Like if I was actually serious about shit like that, I ain't gonna trust some local ass production bullshit. Okay? So yeah. If I'm serious about something, I'm gonna get the real deal. I wanna do the like I wanna commit to it. Local na na to, local na. Anyways, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Also, this goddamn fucker is so oh, nice, nice. I'm compiling LLVM. Gen loop C. Let's see. Huh, 19 minutes. Not that. Fuck. Oh God, I just want. Also, to be honest, oh God, this, oh God, uh, this kind of, this kind of slaps. Hey, yo, FKF, if you're here, do you have some music that you can recommend that's probably gonna not get a copyright strike for me on YouTube? Like, I think I can play a lot of the music that I have without getting a full-fledged copyright strike, but some of them I think I can. Like, especially the ones that are managed by stuff like nah, it doesn't matter if it's copyright or not, but some of the stuff like if you have heard of music Suno or something, I don't know what the fuck it's called. Is it called Suno.ai or Muso or Muso? Not Suno. Okay, Suno is that one, not that. Suno is the AI music generator with bullshit. Yeah. If you're like, I'm seeing a lot of let's make tanker slop music for the background. No, I'm not gonna use tanker slop music. It doesn't have any soul. It doesn't have like any any bullshit. It doesn't have any soul. It doesn't have shit. So yeah, I'm not gonna use tanker music. Look, I'm seeing a lot of people using this music.ai for crediting and managing in tanker sloppy topic. Man, you're down bad. You're down bad. Get help or something. Holy shit. Anyways, as I was saying, like people using this, and I'm kind of scared to use songs like play songs that are using this because I don't want to get a copyright strike. I could play some Mob Deep or some Minecraft. I will play some Mob Deep. Shuklans. Did I play Shuklans? Take care, brother.
Hold up, son. Word.
Yeah. To all the killers and the $100 billers.
Bum, bum, bum.
For real, niggas who ain't got no feelings. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. The mob comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land, we be gunning. And keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face, you're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You could put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Enough nigga deceased, another story is told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done spark the feeling, so I can get my mind off these yellow back niggas. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location. When the slugs penetrate, you feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through. Or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Sunday show. This ain't no such thing as halfway crust.
Scared to dance and scared to look bishop. There ain't no such thing as halfway crust. Scared to dance and scared to look bishop.
There's numerous ways you could choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones.
You ain't a good son. You just shook one.
For every rhyme I write, it's 25 to life. There was so much I got you trust, safeguard in my life. Ain't no time for hesitation, that only leads to incarceration. You don't know me, there's no relation. Queensbridge, and you don't play. I don't got time for your petty thinking, mind, son, I'm bigger than those. Claiming that you pack heat, but you're scared to hold. And when the smoke clears, you be left with one and you don't. 13 years in the projects, my mentality is what, kid? You talk a good one, but you don't want it. Sometimes I wonder, do I deserve to live? Or am I gonna burn to hell for all the things I did? No time to dwell on that, cause my brain reacts. Front if you want, kid, lay on your back. I don't fake jazz, kid, you know I bring it to your life. Stay in a child's place, kid, you out of line. Criminal minds thirsty for recognition. I'm sipping, E and J got my mind flipping. I'm bucking, Dig 'em out without a hope for hustling. Get that loot, kid, you know my function. As long as I'm alive, I'ma live illegal. And once I get on, I'ma put on all my peoples. React with lyrics like Max, I hit your domo. When I roll up the beat, go sleep because I'm free.
Son ain't shook, cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death, scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death, scared to look, they shook.
There ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. There ain't no such thing as halfway crooks.
Living the life that is bombs and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose
Used
to
to
earn
on guns.
Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. He ain't a crook, son.
He
He's
just
a
took
shook one.
one.
To all the villains and the $100 billings. Real brothers who ain't got no feelings. The whole bridge. Boys get the money. Just so shy. Keeping it real, you know. Get the money. It ain't that shit. So good.
Let's see what we have. Okay, looks fine. Let's see if pop, rap, modern club. I think I should play this. Is this? I've heard from him like quite recently.
Stay old, only the real on my payroll. I run it up in the faith grow. I gotta keep my own pace though. They run amok for a bankroll. They got the eyes of a snake though. I give a fuck about a take, bro. Don't think you mean what you say, so underlies the thunder cry. Don't come inside if your ass can't fuck with me. Other guys is front line, I'm young and wise, so that shit ain't tough to me. Every room at any Zoom, I enter quiet, no, they is just discussing me. Say the time is likely mine, I know, so watch while I arrive punctually. Them little swings ain't punch to me. Shit you kick ain't drum to me. Fuck your little deluxe V, that regular album suck to me. Check my watch, they crunch to me. This shit means so much to me. Why would I ever be ashamed of the pain when I use it to eat your lunch? This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic.
Unapologetic.
This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic. Fuck what they talking, bitch, my credit good. Why would I ever be anything less than me? Why would I ever be anything less than me? Hold up, whoa. Watch your mouth for the grunter. Whoa. Today ain't the day that I slow up. No. I made my way cause I show up. Bitch. It's a long game, I got strong pain. I'm sewed up, stitched in a soda club, trying to hold up justice. I'm soda my young glowed up kicks. You weirdos got a sorry for everybody. Like you don't fuck with nobody apart from like everybody. Man, ain't no gatekeeping, they lock arms with like everybody. I'm really who I claim to be, so fuck what they saying about me. These really the guys they let get on, that's crazy. All of this mids outside, boy, watch your ankles. How I stay faithful in a room full of hoes. How I not get jaded in a room full of bros. Lot your favorites, either one beat me or he stole from me. Gold in that wizard blue, I play with my own money. Once they get the fame and riches, all they want is souls. So and so can have such and such, cause I got what we both want. This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic. This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic. Fuck what they talking, bitch, my credit good. Why would I ever be anything less than me? Why would I ever be anything less than me? I read the subtext of your cap like back where prizes used to be. Your soda, so what? I just blow up off what's honorable to me. My confidence turned impossible to probably for me. I gotta be a G, so I never let them define it. Cause what's an archetype to an architect? The flowers bloom, but it get muddy when the garden wet. So if you won't get your hands dirty while I grow, I don't need you to pick me when the shine make me glow. I grew from concrete and then I turned it to soil, a mutant that foiled the musings of spoils. From off-beats that's nuisance to joy, I stayed on the one. Shit, I made it as fun, while y'all just pay to be dumb. Rap game, silly hoes, how you 10 toes down, you only see me from your tippy toes. I worked hard just to be myself, achieve my health, retrieve my wealth. Cause it was there all along, just couldn't see myself. It's hard to tell someone they need your help, even harder when that someone is you. So I wouldn't dare judge the despair of a pair I ain't wear, but I know that they'd walk farther believing in you. I've been the realest since day old, only the real on my payroll. I run it up in the faith grow, I gotta keep my own pace though. They run amok for a bankroll, they got the eyes of a snake though. I give a fuck about a take, bro, don't think you mean what you say. So underlies the thunder cry, don't come inside if your ass can't fuck with me. Other guys front and lie, I'm young and wise, so that shit ain't tough to me. Every room at any Zoom I enter quiet, no they is just discussing me. Say the time is likely mine, I know, so watch while I arrive punctually. Them little swings ain't punch to me, shit you kick ain't drum to me. Fuck your little deluxe V, that regular album suck to me. Check my watch, say crunch to me. This shit means so much to me. Why would I ever be ashamed of the pain when I use it to eat your lunch? This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic.
Unapologetic. Unapologetic.
This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic.
Unapologetic.
Fuck what they talking, bitch, my credit good.
Why would I ever be anything less than me? Why would I ever be anything less than me?
Hold up, whoa. Watch your mouth with a grunter. Whoa. Today ain't the day that I slow up. No. I made my way cause I show up. Bitch. It's a long game, I got strong pain. I'm sewed up, stitched in a soda club, trying to hold up justice. I'm soda my young glowed up kicks. You weirdos got a sorry for everybody. Like you don't fuck with nobody apart from like everybody. Man, ain't no gatekeeping, they lock arms with like everybody. I'm really who I claim to be, so fuck what they saying about me. These really the guys they let get on, it's crazy. All of this mids outside, boy, watch your ankles. How I stay faithful in a room full of hoes. How I not get jaded in a room full of bros. Lot your favorites, either one beat me or he stole from me. Golden that wizard blue, I play with my own money. Once they get the fame and riches, all they want is souls. So and so can have such and such, cause I got what we both want. This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic.
Unapologetic. Unapologetic.
This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic.
Unapologetic.
Fuck what they talking, bitch, my credit good.
Why would I ever be anything less than me? Why would I ever be anything less than me?
I read the subtext of your cap like back where prizes used to be. Your soda, so what? I just blow up off what's honorable to me. My confidence turned impossible to probably for me. I gotta be a G, so I never let them define it. Cause what's an archetype to an architect? The flowers bloom, but it get muddy when the garden wet. So if you won't get your hands dirty while I grow, I don't need you to pick me when the shine make me glow. I grew from concrete and then I turned it to soil, a mutant that foiled the musings of spoils. From off-beats that's nuisance to joy, I stayed on the one. Shit, I made it as fun, while y'all just pay to be dumb. Rap game, silly hoes, how you 10 toes down, you only see me from your tippy toes. I worked hard just to be myself, achieve my health, retrieve my wealth. Cause it was there all along, just couldn't see myself. It's hard to tell someone they need your help, even harder when that someone is you. So I wouldn't dare judge the despair of a pair I ain't wear, but I know that they'd walk farther believing in you.
Well, bueno.
I've been the realest since day old, only the real on my payroll. I run it up in the faith grow. I gotta keep my own pace though. They run amok for a bankroll. They got the eyes of a snake though. I give a fuck about a take, bro. Don't think you mean what you say, so underlies the thunder cry. Don't come inside if your ass can't fuck with me. Other guys front and lie, I'm young and wise, so that shit ain't tough to me. Every room at any Zoom I enter quiet, no they's just discussing me. Say the time is likely mine, I know, so watch while I arrive punctually. Them little swings ain't punch to me. Shit you kick ain't drum to me. Fuck your little deluxe beat, that regular album suck to me. Check my watch, say crunch to me. This shit means so much to me. Why would I ever be ashamed of the pain when I use it to eat your lunch? This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic.
Unapologetic. Unapologetic.
This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic.
Unapologetic.
Fuck what they talking, bitch, my credit good.
Why would I ever be anything less than me? Why would I ever be anything less than me?
Hold up, whoa. Watch your mouth with a grunter. Whoa. Today ain't the day that I slow up. No. I made my way cause I show up. Bitch. It's a long game, I got strong pain. I'm sewed up, stitched in a soda club, trying to hold up justice. I'm soda my young glowed up kicks. You weirdos got a sorry for everybody. Like you don't fuck with nobody apart from like everybody. Man, ain't no gatekeeping, they lock arms with like everybody. I'm really who I claim to be, so fuck what they saying about me. These really the guys they let get on, that's crazy. All of this mids outside, boy, watch your ankles. How I stay faithful in a room full of hoes. How I not get jaded in a room full of bros. Lot your favorites, either one beat me or he stole from me. Golden that wizard blue, I play with my own money. Once they get the fame and riches, all they want is souls. So and so can have such and such, cause I got what we both want. This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic.
Unapologetic. Unapologetic.
This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic.
Unapologetic.
Fuck what they talking, bitch, my credit good.
Why would I ever be anything less than me? Why would
Okay,
I
so
ever be
there's
anything less than me?
I read the subtext of your cap like back where prizes used to be. Your soda, so what? I just blow up off what's honorable to me. My confidence turned impossible to probably for me. I gotta be a G, so I never let them define it. Cause what's an archetype to an architect? The flowers bloom, but it get muddy when the garden wet. So if you won't get your hands dirty while I grow, I don't need you to pick me when the shine make me glow. I grew from concrete and then I turned it to soil. A mutant that foiled the musings of spoils. From off beats that's nuisance to joy, I stayed on the one. Shit, I made it as fun, while y'all just pay to be dumb. Rap game, silly hoes, how you 10 toes down, you only see me from your tippy toes. I worked hard just to be myself, achieve my health, retrieve my wealth. Cause it was there all along, just couldn't see myself. It's hard to tell someone they need your help, even harder when that someone is you. So I wouldn't dare judge the despair of a pair I ain't wear, but I know that they'd walk farther believing in you.
You?
I've been the realest since day old, only the real on my payroll. I run it up in the faith grow. I gotta keep my own pace though. They run amok for a bankroll. They got the eyes of a snake though. I give a fuck about a take, bro. Don't think you mean what you say, so underlies the thunder cry. Don't come inside if your ass can't fuck with me. Other guys front and lie, I'm young and wise, so that shit ain't tough to me. Every room at any Zoom I enter quiet, no they's just discussing me. Say the time is likely mine, I know, so watch while I arrive punctually. Them little swings ain't punch to me. Shit you kick ain't drum to me. Fuck your little deluxe beat, that regular album suck to me. Check my watch, say crunch to me. This shit means so much to me. Why would I ever be ashamed of the pain when I use it to eat your lunch? This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic.
Unapologetic. Unapologetic.
This shit feel like Tim's in the summertime, unapologetic.
Unapologetic.
Fuck what they talking, bitch, my credit good.
Why would I ever be anything less than me? Why would I ever be anything less than me?
Hold up, whoa. Watch your mouth with a grunter. Whoa. Today ain't the day that I slow up. No. I made my way cause I show up. Bitch. It's a long game, I got strong pain. I'm sewed up, stitched in a soda club, trying to hold up justice. I'm soda my young glowed up kicks. You weirdos got a sorry for everybody. Like you don't fuck with nobody apart from like everybody. Man, ain't no gatekeeping, they lock arms with like everybody. I'm really who I claim to be, so fuck what they saying about me.
Oh, fuck, this was... Now, this song is straight up, at the first sounds like Hollow Knight music, like a Hollow Knight boss fight.
Post-humorous, the soul's posthumous, they guiding us, loving what we ought not to trust. I've forgotten stuff that used to be, the tenets of my grind. Rent's gotten up, a lot's not enough. The crock pot of justice cooking slow. It's a show, it's a circus, we living in the content. Take our information, we ain't really giving consent. Take our information like we try and keep in touch. Out of touch is what we all get. Another empty pawn sent to do the work of false royalty. I'm trying to be somewhere on the beach, living off royalties. I'd rather be off brand than be off loyalty. Can I rest in the sand and work where the soil be? Am I more than a plot that just needs foiling? Immaculate conceptions, below average retentions, screaming into voids in hopes that someone gets it. Despair's everywhere, but hope can't get arrested. Damn. I used to think I might be the chosen one. Now I'm just grateful for the growth I done. Feel like they think my mental health woes is overdone. Without the right support, I'd be overdone. So if you held up one of my limbs, then I owe you one. Yeah. But that type of guilt would leave me bodiless. So I mix the gratitude with New York City confidence, while we keep dichotomizing optionless and opulence. I'll burn with the people on the ground before I take my place on the rocket ship. Your favorite would be snuggled up next to Elon and shit, leaving you for dead in the cockpit, making TikToks and shit. But y'all love that toxic shit. Call it how I see it, how I see it isn't how they want it, no. I guess it's shame on me. I put the blame on me. Cause ain't nobody else here can hear what they don't see. Who wanna jump out the window? What you say on 3? Cause I'll die trying to fly before I'm not what I came to be. I'm just an analog man in a digital world. I'm just an analog man in a digital world. And if they throw away what I got to say, at least I lit a them pearls. Still can fight with my hands in this digital world. I don't got a lot, no. to say to you today. I'm sorry. Just the same woes I know. I said I'd grow. I'm tardy. And if I lose my babe, cause I'm late to the party, baby, I'll die today. I'm trying to say I'm sorry, but I don't trust my shoulders. With this weight they tryna hold, I don't trust my shoulders. It ain't fair, what's mine is yours. It's hard just getting older, thinking of all I owe her. I can't be quiet. All of this silence is killing me. I can't deny it. No, I've been trying to grip my teeth, but something's gotta change and something's gotta give. Not much of an exchange. Your cup is at the brim. I wonder, am I deep or just compulsive as it get? Been hurdling my truths for these complicated fibs. I don't got a lot new to say to you today. I'm sorry, sorry. Just the same woes I know. I said I'd grow. I'm tardy, tardy. And if I lose my babe, cause I'm late to the party, baby, I'll die today. I'm trying to say I'm sorry. I don't trust my shoulders. With this weight they tryna hold, I don't trust my shoulders. It ain't fair, what's mine is yours. It's hard just getting older, thinking of all I owe her.
So I'm back. I should be back. I think I should open up desktop for a few minutes. I probably don't have anything important, but it doesn't check to hurt. I think I do still have streamer. Yep. Time. Yep. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Okay, let me do some tests for 2 minutes. Okay, that works. And that works. And does that work? Yep, that works. Thank God. Hmm. So, do I have any more notifications? I have a notification from Subnautica. Uh, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. People are just arguing in Discord mostly. Um, that's okay. Okay. Anyways, I think I can close this over right now. Also, my mouse has been a piece of shit. Holy hell. Okay, Discord should be closed now. So I can go back to streaming again. So I have this and I have this. Three shooter files, five valve. So it's this versus this. So okay, that looks okay for now. And I need to figure out stuff for that. So it's gonna be if you flew a telescope, uh, that is gonna be vertical and help if you flew a preview. So horizontal, sorry, vertical, it should be this. Uh, down 45%. So 45%, I think I would like to make it 80% or 90. Let's go with 90. Huh, 90 works. And if it's this is 90 for this is 90 for this. Although I don't think I should be using that. I wish there was I think this probably is, and I'm just plain stupid. Could be just that. 85 doesn't sound like a bad deal. 85 doesn't sound like a bad deal. Not that bad. Yep, 85 is the perfect. So 85 is perfect. And now I want to set up live grep. So I'll look at that and old files. So let me is LVM still compiling? Yes, it's goddamn. This bullshit is still compiling. So there was another program I think. It's ESA or something. I don't know. FZF and Rust. Let me check. FZF Rust Skim. Yep. Is there a performance? Performance. Hmm. Eh. So benchmarks. So SK and FCF. So it's SK version 4. It's a little bit faster. So it's a tad bit faster. It's a tad bit faster. Eh, I'll just So skim. And Gentoo package should have skim, but it's insanely fucked from what I've seen. And it's not updated. It's not updated. So yep. They did make a PR. Ideal seal. Hmm. I think I'm gonna try to help them and make a PR for version 4 because that's the current baseline. So releases. I need to check out the PR though. So hmm. So. Uh, hmm. That's the PR for this. And let me just go to Gentoo. 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 Where you get and we I was supposed to work on get R3. I forgot. Fuck. So so, yeah, Gentoo. Gentoo. And get this master. Get check out the master. Get check out. Get Polly. Create. Check out. PR. Review. Unlock. Update branch. Repo. GH. Repo. Here's PR. Repo is Gentoo slash Gentoo. And check out 45833. 45833. Oh god, bruh. Glitch odd. Status. I don't know if it's gonna show my keys or any other bullshit, so I'm just gonna go to private mode for a sec. Okay, it's thankfully it does not show my key. And I am off. So what the fuck is the problem with GitHub? Why does it have to be configured for GitHub? It doesn't make any fucking sense. GitHub, what the fuck are you even doing? And why are you doing this? Yeah, GitHub, you're a piece of shit. GitHub, for the love of God. Mm. PHPR repo. It supports a goddamn. Oh, I'm gonna die. Looking at the repository and host download repo for my bro. No, GitHub.com. Let's hope GitHub can Try to not be a bitch and just let's hope get up and be a pussy again. Get us the resolve. Please sort of Broadway. Why does it have to okay to get up? You know what? I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna definitely get the patch repository. Uh, the how to apply a git patch from GitHub without GitHub CLI. Git apply. Nope, not Git book. Git. Oh no, not that. Oh fuck. What have I done? Git rebase abort. What, bruh? Pending rebase to do. On the options I'm abort. Input.rate. What the fuck do you mean? Skip. Equal to region to get replaceable. What? Get AN help. Plus use of patches from mailbox. Alright. The project trees of mailbox. Let me see if I can copy browser repository at this point. Can I have a diff? Ah, fucking hell. You know what? I'll add a git remote. Fine, GitHub. Fine. Git remote. You git remote. Add GitHub. Fine. I'll add fucking git remote. Are you happy now, GitHub? Are you happy that you've been a pussy ass bitch? Yes. Now, for the love of God, get get GHPR report your log. Just fucking work this time. Okay? Don't be a bitch. Hold. Okay. So, after skin. And that was signed off with ideal seal. So, I've already checked out this branch. Why does it show status, status? Get status. Uh, Anyways, so the skin it has quite a few rules it seems. I think I can delete that. I'm not gonna use that. That would not be okay. If I'm gonna keep the previous count to 5 and Hagrid's death. Manifest. Fix the damn manifest, so it's okay right now. So I'm gonna drop that. Hagrid's death gonna sign off. Push. Package of sign off, edit, not push. Yep. Drop that. Package. Package check. Scan. No. Okay, not the goddamn comments. Package check scan. Just the whole directory. And probably see if there are problems with this. But let's see. Okay, refresh that. I think I want to listen to some Coast Contra. Yep, don't worry, this is gonna be good. Share, help events. Many crates, yeah. Well, previous, not. I'm just gonna use it. I'm just using NPC. Anyways. Uh, unstable only, redundant version. Upgrades that URL. That URL. Too many crates. What's that URL?
Humorous, the soul's posthumous, they guiding us, loving what we ought not to trust. I've forgotten stuff that used to be the tenets of my grind. Rent's gotten up, a lot's not enough. The crock pot of justice cooking slow. It's a show, it's a circus, we living in the content. Take our information, we ain't really giving consent. Take our information like we try and keep in touch. Out of touch is what we all get. Another empty pawn sent to do the work of false royalty. I'm trying to be somewhere on the beach, living off royalties. I'd rather be off brand than be off loyalty. Can I rest in the sand and work where the soil be? Am I more than a plot that just needs foiling? Immaculate conceptions, below average retentions. Screaming into voids in hopes that someone gets it. Despair's everywhere, but hope can't get arrested. Damn. I used to think I might be the chosen one. Now I'm just grateful for the growth I done. Feel like they think my mental health woes is overdone. Without the right support, I'd be overdone. So if you held up one of my limbs, then I owe you one. Yeah. But that type of guilt would leave me bodiless. So I mix the gratitude with New York City confidence. While we keep dichotomizing optionless and opulence. I'll burn with the people on the ground before I take my place on the rocket ship. Your favorite will be snuggled up next to Elon and shit. Leaving you for dead in the cockpit, making TikToks and shit. But y'all love that toxic shit. Call it how I see it, how I see it isn't how they want it, no. I guess it's shame on me.
Holy shit!
Put the blame on me. Cause ain't nobody else here can hear what they don't see. Who wanna jump out the window? What you say on 3? Cause I'll die trying to fly. before I'm not what I came to be. I'm just an analog man in a digital world. I'm just an analog man in a digital world. And if they throw away what I got to say, at least I littered them pearls. Still can fight with my hands in this digital world.
Blame on me.
Cause ain't nobody else here can hear what they don't see. Who wanna jump out the window? What you say on 3? Cause I'm not trying to fly before I'm not what I came to be. I'm just an analog man in a digital world. I'm just an analog man in a digital world. And if they throw away what I got to say, at least I littered them pearls. Still can fight with my hands in this digital world.
Damn, this is fucking crazy. This is crazy, actually.
Still can fight with my hands. I'm an analog man. I don't got a lot new to say to you today. I'm sorry. Just the same woes I know. I said I'd grow. I'm tardy. And if I lose my babe, cause I'm late to the party. Baby, I'll die today. I'm trying to say I'm sorry, but I don't trust my shoulders. With this weight they tryna hold. I don't trust my shoulders. It ain't fair, what's mine is yours. It's hard just getting older. Thinking of all I owe her. I can't be quiet. All of this silence is killing me. I can't deny it. No, I've been trying to grip my teeth, but something's gotta change and something's gotta give. Not much of an exchange. Your cup is at the brim. I wonder, am I deep or just compulsive as it get? Been hurdling my truths for these complicated fibs. I don't got a lot new to say to you today. I'm sorry, sorry. Just the same woes I know. I said I'd grow. I'm tardy, tardy. And if I lose my babe, cause I'm late to the party. Baby, I'll die today. I'm trying to say I'm sorry. I don't trust my shoulders. With this weight they tryna hold. I don't trust my shoulders. It ain't fair, what's mine is yours. It's hard just getting older. Thinking of all I owe her.
Now, do I want to compile it like right now? I'm gonna send it over to, let's see.
Fear.
Is that right, Lawrence?
Who said light don't come from pitch black? Who said one life can't make an impact? Who said they rules can rule on our maps? Who said that? Who said that?
All this game come for free, don't worry. Money don't make you rich, don't worry. Smiling don't cost a thing, don't worry. Ain't no price on that shit. All this game come from you, don't worry. It's your voice and it's too, don't worry. Who else gon' speak the truth, don't worry. It's our time in this bitch. The news say this is the sound of our society. Stress levels high, sound like your anxiety. People getting high, drugs come in variety. Cause pharmaceuticals ain't gon' profit off of sobriety. The streets say this is the sound of our struggle. We live check to check, 9 to 5 hustle. Try fast money, the feds just might bust you. Everybody snitching, so nigga, we don't trust you. The youth say this the sound of confusion. Who left the God, the problem child to solutions. Daddy done left me, the old head's useless. And mama say I'm just like him, goddamn. The women say this sound like my frustration. Broke ass niggas, they ain't shit. I hate men. He better drop a bag, a purse, a vacation. Ain't no being faithful, fuck him and then replace him. The men say, don't this sound like bullshit? Want 6 figures from a nigga, but won't fuck a man below 6 feet if he ain't rich. Y'all too hard on a nigga, that's why life's a bitch. Sound the alarm, we tryna forewarn niggas. Pit me against you, what really is the issue? Good and evil, black and white, convince you. Rich and poor, gay and straight, offend you. Divide and conquer, that there's the mantra. They play both sides, all of our enemies sponsored. Amplify chaos, feel like the vibe's way off. The savior is unity, we all coast contra. Lean into your conscience, think for yourself, cause false prophets, they can't help, they just profit. Look inside, you'll find the wealth they can't pocket. I said move, damn, let me speak. I got something to set you free. I got something that you can't find. I got that shit to blow your mind. I got something to make you move. Just that shit that make you break the rules. I got that shit the raw nigga proof. And now it's all up to you.
Yo, my nigga, look, the baby need new shoes and the rent pass due. Shit's getting harder every day. Thank God we made it through. No me importa si no entiendes. If you don't understand, don't trip de pa mi gente. Donde sea que esté, estoy contigo, mira al frente. Sigue atente contra la corriente. Muchos se han ahogado en mi flow por accidente. Hay que tener fe. No te preocupes de las cosas de la vida que no puedes resolver. Habla con Dios, siempre está presente. No estás solo, eres suficiente. So you gotta have faith. No te preocupes de la gente en tu vida que no puedes entender. Todos no son amigos, solo pocos son fiel. Mira las cicatrices en mi piel. What else can I say?
Yeah, back to life. I came from sacrifice. Combat my vice. I rap on mics. I'm a afterlife. Still gonna be black as Christ. So don't cross me, cause he might feel. Had to take it back to basics. Brick by brick, my foundation. Like a drug. Love is the law of our creation. I follow the law, and that's what makes me a real nigga.
All this game come for free, don't worry. Money don't make you rich, don't worry. Smiling don't cost a thing, don't worry. Ain't no price on that shit. All this game come from you, don't worry. It's your voice and it's too, don't worry. Who else gon' speak the truth, don't worry. It's our time in this bitch.
Who said light don't come from pitch black? Who said one life can't make an impact? Who said they rules can rule on our maps? Who said that? Who said that? Who said light don't come from pitch black? Who said one life can't make an impact? Who said they rules can rule on our maps? Who said that? Who said that?
Let me, because I don't want to burn my CPU to death. Okay, it's compiling. Wait. Let me check something. What's the QA notice? Okay, that's just the toggle. Mm, 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 mm. So I'm still compiling LSVM on this one, and there's that. I should. Uh, I notify. Let's dash should. Still the hot reload. Yep. Because it doesn't work and it's fit. And spray with it. Where's the hot reload? Okay. Don't need that, dude. It's fine. It's still gonna compile. It's still compiling. So everything works out fine. Otherwise, we're gonna have a pain in the ass. Ugh. Hmm. I'm probably gonna make a PR on the maintainers for so the maintainer can merge it using pram to that branch, so everything has continuity and bullshit. Yeah, I think I would do that. That gets that, and they merge it to that, and then push it. Let's hope they see it. I got something I wanna tell you. Dreams coming true. You get yours too. Ba, ba, ba. I got something I wanna tell you. Dreams coming true. I hope OBS doesn't kill it, so because otherwise that would be bad for business. Break name escape. Okay, it's compiling the last crate, seems. That is probably gonna be the length time, and let's hope this works out perfectly. Because if it does work out perfectly, I'm gonna have a blast. So I should set up the 999 stuff to be. Okay, it's gonna do testing now, so it's gonna compile stuff again, I assume. But that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Why the fuck does it need to compile so much shit? I hate Rust. I wish Rust wasn't a bitch. Rust wasn't a pain in the ass. This much pain in the ass. Because otherwise it would be perfect. Come on, Rust. Why so pitiful? Why are you a pain yet? I don't know, I'm just blabbering shit until this compiles. Tests are passed. Nice. Not that bad. So, I hope I didn't miss any frames. I'm just gonna merge it. Uh, merge. I'm just gonna merge it. It's that one. If that doesn't matter. Uh, hmm. In the meantime, let's see. Uh, if I got, if I dropped any frames. Nope, no frame drops. Not that bad. Not that bad. So SK is mixed. SK SILKSONG. So let me escape. Now it does not show any previews, which is shit. Let me go to that, my friend, is fucking fast. That is insanely fast. Wait, is it has all the get bullshit too? Bruh. Oh hell no, it is it bruh. Get no. Let's see. SK SK tmux. Oh shit, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. No, this is kind of cool. Also, let me check OBS. Okay, not that. Fucking hell. So I'm gonna mute both of these for 2 minutes. So I'm getting fucked by YouTube's compression. Let's see, 69. Oh god, I fucking hate this YouTube. I fucking hate you for this. Next, let me just Verify my bullshit because holy hell, I hate YouTube for this. Please, for the love of God, why do I gotta verify? I hate YouTube. Who said that? Impact. Who said that? Who said that? Swear to God, if my tail decreases, what that? Why the fuck don't you work? This fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Why the fuck won't you work? Father, into your hands, I come in my spirit. Father, into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes first. Okay, it's 10 reviews, not that bad. Uh, the average root duration is also 6. Stream is healthy. Settings, like blah blah blah. Yeah, stream latencies. The contents, the latency, Wi-Fi. Subscriptions. Public. Yeah, nice. This is kind of shit too, the stuff that is actually showing, holy hell, this kind of bullshit. There's some bullshit. Ugh. Damn it. Who said that? Who said that? Um, anyways, I wish I hadn't got fucked in the ass by. I wish I didn't got fucked by. What's it called? Pixel compression, something, something, I forgot. Anyways, let me. Can I use skin for now? Uh, let's see. Uh, let me see. Plugins and software, nice. So it should be up. Let's see. Do a skin profile should be skin. Okay, profile is skin. Let's see if it's good. That is fucking fast. Yep, this is some fast, like, this is some extremely, extremely fast calculation. Like, if I going to see, if I just see it into my home view, let's see. And if I can just search it. Yeah, this is cool. This is some cool shit. Holy fucking hell. Just look at how fast this is going. I hope it's using SK. SK, yep. It's using FD2 and it's using FCF. Fuck. What the fuck is it using FCF? And for the love of God, why the fuck are you using FCF? You're supposed to use SK, not FZ. You fucking piece of idiotic bullshit. You fucking piece of idiotic bullshit. NVM, use SK for the love of God. Instead it. Set you to use games, not that. Help. Is it it could be that problem. Let me check. It's not again. Then uh here yep, it's using SVS. It's a fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, no. What the fuck are you using SVS? I'm not supposed to use SVS. Okay, and then let's see. So skin is not for some reason. I'm using skin. Oh, as if to skin. Let me see. SVS then is equal to if I've set my profile. Fucking let's see profile setup. Yeah, it should use. Let's see. Oh wait, am I fucking stupid? Is it supposed to be? Am I a stupid little pig? I feel almost every night. Oh, really? That's good. Yep, it's using FD and it should use RG. So FD RG file should be faster than FD, I think. And let's see what telescope does. What profile this telescope use? Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Uh, I'm I'm not going to do any win-ups. Hold up. Try to make something kind of grouping here. Ah, yo, yo, this kind of does look like a telescope. Yep, it does kind of look like a telescope. Yep. Although I'm gonna just move this game so it's more consistent and it just works. So escape. Yep. And how do I use art? Okay, help. Let's get through rest RG. Should be RG. Yep. And RG files. Find out in the if CMD should be articles. So so let's see how fast Gentoo is. Huh, wait. That's like some crazy ass fast bullshit. Like I gotta wait for like this. I gotta wait for like this versus this. That's crazy fast speed. I think with that and also do parallelization. Uh, I think I should search it up though. Reproof. Like, I need the fast of the fast and fast of the fastest. I need the fast, best of the best of the best. Like, how fast can you list the recursive be list that directory? Like, what's the possible limit? What's the most humanly possible limit? Not even humanly, like, I just want to do the fastest. So, let's see. YouTube, no, DuckDuckGo.com. So, how fast can it actually get? And why the fuck is it using this? Should be like this. And yeah. How fast can this motherfucker actually get? So to speed recursion on the method. No. Like uh, what's at like I know it's probably just a kernel call or something. Try and find and is there or even a faster tool? Okay. I using the traversal. Hmm. This is okay. Let's location database. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, I don't need bash code, okay? I need that. It's probably gonna be a kernel call. Like, what's the most fastest way that we do? Like, what's the most fastest way it would be? What is the oh, contents of a directory? Okay, so so what should be the most fast? Like the most humanely fast? Let's see. Montu versus invest. Is FD gonna be faster? Is FD fast or RG fast? What's more fast? Oh god, AI coding. I don't need no bullshit ass AI coding. Jesus. Like, what's fast? What's more fast? Like, FD versus RG fast. This is 4 years ago. This post was from 4 years ago. So, anyways, if I upload, mhm, let's see. Hope this is live energy. Okay, that was a hornet. Bruh, people are just. Oh God. Oh God. Nah, this is this. This is this. Fall. Some people are just. I don't know why I even. Has anyone in Bethesda ever used a gun before? Yeah, probably. Devs that. The devs that left, they fucking probably want to shoot Todd Howard or something. But I'm not gonna. I should not browse. Should I click it? No, I'm gonna click it. I should not browse. Write it on screen, to be honest. Growing up in the ball crushing factory kitchen. It was for you. What the fuck? Mhm. Now this is peak of that humanity's peak. Like holy shit. I love pirates like that. Foot. So many foot. I wanna do a cheeky comment in here, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a cheeky ass comment in here. Seriously, like, sorry, but this had to be done. Anyways, a simple, faster, user-friendly alternative to find. It's very fast to. Uh, 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 uh. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna use. I'm not gonna do that. That's it. Now I need to set up. I need to probably port the Porsche to. So time for me to set up. Yes, perfect. Please, I'm gonna make a SDF Lua and then talk to like that. Key binds to it. Does I wonder if it supports. I do want SDF Lua image support. Does it support image rendering? Let me see. Wow, because it would be kind of based. Seriously. Viewers. Let's see. The optional dependencies. We need results. Terminal image preview. Interesting. To render images using snap images module, it will be automated by ZSBlock. Requires no configuration. Interesting. Also, what's VIU? It's view. Maybe support terminal image viewer. Huh? Terminal image viewer? You say? Can't I just use KD protocol and tmux do not get along? Yes, they do get along. To be honest, because I've been using it. And I've used them for a while. But I'm not gonna shit on it that much. Oh, it's nice that anyway. Do I wanna do that? Like, well, wanna do that? Mm, and setup. Okay. Let me. Ah, 4K. You're kind of cooking. 4K. You're kind of cooking. I'm not gonna use. Image that even by let's see. I'm probably gonna use this. User you've blocked. Oh god, does it use Claude? Jesus fucking Christ. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Why the fuck there's so many people need to use Claude? Fuck's sake. Claude. What commit did this bastard to? Commits and master. Why the fuck does this show? Probably this. Open in let's see. Oh, I don't know if I don't know if actually show you. Not that bad. Oh, instead of those configurations for Markdown and New York, set up that to a SDF viewer, uh, telescope. Configurations, Markdown, ACW, virus 2, type STSTI. I want to use it for preview, so that's the render. Interesting. It can render that. Interesting indeed. You know what? I'll just set it up for the funsies. Let's see if that works. I'll set up for what's new? Image magic. Yeah, I do have image magic. Alright, image stuff set up. Review. Okay, so you can from magic CLI. Magic the prop. Oh yes, you can do it probably. Or something like that. I don't know. Let's for the lols just see if it actually works. For the lols, let's see if it actually works. Review. Yep, who is not supported for binary phones. Okay, I need to set up excess stuff though. The excess being a pain. So, sorry, SK. BSK. Skin? Up. Skin. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll have to go through that again. So, skin. What's the time though? Should probably pick the stream, but I'll be. Let me see. Oh, it's 7:58. Not that bad. Lines. Lines. The fuck this. We in that log file. Three by image customization key. Specify the binding with commerce effects. Key binding section with man page for details. So man string. Yeah. Key bind section. Key bind section. Key bind section set up using the bind option. Default off. Does it have a default off? Default off. Default. Spin default command. And let's see. Uh, default. That's library, usage, default. Skill default command. Interesting. What the fuck is this? This is so crazy, yes. So it's that word, and I'm just gonna help breath for this and see. It's obviously, yep. This is uh, why isn't there a like joke like God damn it. Okay, so that take it. Pseudo nerd saying and then pseudo is update repeat new creative world and go. The flag is needed in most relevant stuff because most of the time you probably wanna check your keybinds and other shit. So yeah, it's really helpful. Also, weren't I supposed to read the PR? But then, I forgot. Anyways, I will read the PR. It's gonna be for command. Default. Use fucking place. Ops. It's gonna be for command. And it's not that outside. Ba 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 da, ba da ba da. Huh? Yeah. Oh God, I need to. Sudo E. Sudo E. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da. I probably will shut down the VM, but let's see. So keyboard. You don't have an. Let's see. Yes, let me try this. I think FCF uses Go, right? It uses Go if I remember correctly. Yes, it uses Go. It does have default ops. Default ops. Why doesn't Skim have it? Default ops is issues discussion. Default ops. Do you have any discussions related to that? Skim default ops. Skim default ops? Yeah, it has skin default ops. Interesting. Man, game. Bro, man's skin. Man's skin. Okay. Default options. Oh, so you do fucking exist. So you do fucking exist. So I'm gonna probably ZSH config uses export. So MZF default ops. This is gonna be skin default ops, which is gonna be. Should I use SBS? Let me check. I do. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna use this and Control J, Alt K. Not this. Control J, Control K. This works. So ah, interesting. I'm gonna use Alt J and Alt K for preview and do the same thing for probably skin default. Skin. Let me E D E D E. Okay, default ops. And how does it do that? I'll just have the F. This should be ebuilds.nvim. Uh, mm, yes. Nope. Not review. God damn it. Skim. Right. So should be keylines. Key. Find. Ah, interesting. This shows this thing mostly the same. So, it's keybind, Control Alt. Nice. It does support Alt. Actually, does it support down? Down should be supported. Down, up, up, and preview. Preview up, preview down. Yep. So in default up, that should get solved. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Um, Interesting. So, in default apps, what's the problem here? And then Alt J, Alt K, preview up and preview down. But why the fuck won't it work? Huh. Actually, Alt, is it Alt plus available keys? Alt A V A V. That should work, right? Or have I by all? Oh God. Okay. Is it trying to do the same thing? I swear to God. Mm. So, skin. Alright. What was I supposed to check again? I was supposed to check. Mm, YouTube. Mm, huh. Interesting. Preview up. Also preview down. It should work. So why the fucking thing working? Because something ain't fucking work. So let me see. Preview. It's preview page. Preview up. A preview page. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, let's preview. Page down. Preview page up. Okay. Now, SEF. No. And then that's the dot damn it. View. Other spots. Mm, Something isn't right here. I don't know what the fuck isn't right. Oh, World Web. Oh, fucking hell. Pseudo unit. You fucking Christ. Update. So that should work now. What's the goddamn time? I should open up Discord, I think. Just to check a few DMs, which probably is gonna be 0. However, it doesn't hurt to check. Cancel. I forgot again. So, we're gonna set to private. And let me see if I have desktop. I don't know what the fuck I even meant when I said let me see if I have desktop, because yeah, I do have desktop. Stop that. Speaking is hard. Download. Without you. Body's getting pop. Okay, I've browsed enough Discord that I don't want to browse Discord again. Anyways, not have the OBS, and you should use. Okay, nice. This is still here going on. So this is still. What is the actual problem here? Is it all good? Let's see. If it's preview, page down, that page up, does it work? Then, and let's see, tmux. Nope. It's supposed to be NEOVIM, and the file name is supposed to be. God damn, my brain is working at 0%. It hurts. It's excruciatingly tiring. The mute can't say shit. What was I? What was I even doing again? Skin default options. Okay, I was supposed to check the key maps for all. So, key maps. These ones. All of the. Let's see. NJ. Interesting. I have operating pending mode and that and NK. Interesting. NJ and K. However, it's for hop, right? And I should move them to hop. Plugins. Lua init dot plugin init Lua. Okay. Hop hop dot Lua, and it should be 50% hop dot Lua return and the rails, right? Circles. Ladies back, I think. Oh, that should be ladies back. Yep, not assigned. Table to functions of. Oh, shut up. Lazy plugin spec. right? Could be right. Now I assign table to function. Or ops. Okay, I should set this to ops. Right? This is back. Yep. Now it should be config. I'm doing a whole lot of nothing, ain't it? Oh, okay. I don't know why the fuck I even have these fuckers configured. However, config was equal to function, and it's gonna be that, and it's gonna be require op dot enzyme op dot setup, I think. Yep, that should be it. Nice. And then it's gonna be these fuckers. Novem.tmux.set. Should actually I do wonder how dot ending. Do wonder how. Okay, so hop dot enzyme plugins hop dot viewer dot viewer. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. So Should I make health up? What? This is man API. I think that gave me these questions. Interesting. I think could make it so that lazy dot. Okay, so it seems Folkday does have intention of integrating integrating lazy.nvim with which key. And I mean integrating, I mean this specifically this to do. Integrate get a description of set. Because that's what I was trying to do. Let me just switch to master branch or main branch to the preview. Let's see. Create key maps. Register. Does it have to do create lazy.nvim, the description of set? Hey, does it have pull requests related to it? Box speed, feature, about three keys, fixed mappings, flexible options, blah blah. There's, I don't know. Interesting. So, I think there should be a way to do this. For example, if which key gets loaded last, it can get all the keys and values and set the description so which key gets loaded last. And probably a NEOVIM API too. Lazy.nvim. God fucking damn it. Oh. .go lazy.nvim. LazyVim getting started. Lazy.nvim. Does it have an API? Let me see. Man, lazy.nvim. Mac. Oh, not mad, but help. Help. Lazy. So, got that. So API. Any operations can be started from the UI or the API. That's API. Interesting. Lazy build. That's API for lazy. It's not a normal function of API. So I need probably a key parser. Huh, interesting. So key spected keyword. Interesting. Core handle keys, square keys. See process correctly. Oh, it's just that test. And So it's probably this one. Let's see which functions can I use for this. Maybe probabilities. Let's get value bars. Interesting. Returns the interesting value and mode. I think I can make my own spec though without trying to rely on should I rely on okay or should I rely on maybe anything? What should I do? Should I rely should I try to create a PR for which key? To use try to use lazy.nvim's internal APIs, the internal functions to get the descriptions of it, or should I just create my own damn plugin that parses stuff in another way? Oh, not a plugin. Most probably something. Anyways. So wireless. Hey. I probably should set call inside what? Like the whole last config. Lazy call config, last lazy config. I could also just try to see what it is trying to do. So then dot print, then dot inspect, then dot print, then dot inspect, epic lua then dot print, then dot inspect the global. Okay, not that. The global. So it has a lot of bullshit. Focus. Vivid it has the Lua. Vivid has stuff for lazy. Interesting. So what's this for function? Using data config. So this is probably the config internal config. Could be internal config. Functions, bytecode, details, buffers. SGFR. Wait, hold up. SGFR, that buffers, check. Interesting. This is probably just some. It's not That's style. Hmm. I think I can. Okay. So, mm, how is Ben going? Lazy one. Plugins and a Doppler. So, ways of setup and spec. Lazy. I could also just help. No, not that. Mm, Fireplace. Avoid pursuit. Stop, bootstrap, plugin setup, stats. Metatable. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Not having globals, variables, roles, context, that shit. Mm, What about what about m dot start? Turn profile requires. That's the setup. Okay. Backend ops. Overload functions. Right? Notes. Setup. Lazy code. Lazy code. Wait. Default. Get headless. Interesting. Package. Leaving raw food. Spec. Which key? Huh? Options. Spec. Interesting. Interesting. I can indeed get stuff from this. So. So. Hey. Yeah, I think I have something idea. Should be a bit too. So hold up. Let me click defaults. I should be in spec UI headless options. Options not spec. Fucking hell. What the fuck is the problem? God damn it. What options dot spec. Options. Okay, interesting. So this is indeed uh can I pipe that into something, you know? Type vim commands. Can I do that? Copy the output from a vim command. How can I do that? I forgot. Are you looking for this? Reader and event. Reader at the rate of star. This reader and right reader and was an inspected symbol. Bruh, it's not a Lewis frame. Fucking hell. Seems fucking person. How the fuck can I? Fuck's sake. Bruh, no fucking thing. God damn it. Oh, reader. Some uses and commands being echoed. Nope. All those ideas are kind of shit. And no, there's probably a way to do that, however. I'm just kind of can I do that? I can just copy url.test yang Copy. Copy. Even you. Zero string. Yep. Set right. Set reg. Oh, thank God. This exists. 'Cause otherwise it would be a pain in the ass. Uh, that reg. Vim.fn. Jesus fucking Christ. God. God damn. Vim.fn.setreg. Then so. Uh. and ingest.new. Thank God. X. Something. Return. This is fine. Fine. Hey, it's broke. Hey, this, this, this. Huh. Then, then. Jesus fucking Christ. This is gonna be pain in the ass. Black and white out, all I see. My infancy, red and yellow, it came to be. Let's see. As free as summer, so suddenly beyond I imagined, and slowly the lines are freezing. What's the end of love? Overthinking, over analyzing, severing the body from the mind. Feel my black then white out, all I see in my infancy, red and yellow exchange. What the fuck is the problem? Oh, it's like I said, double to the fire, and the spec is simple here. Okay. Messages. 55. Fucking hell. Alright, then right on. All I see in my infancy, red and yellow, came to be. Oh, please, God. And then, keys. Interesting, I do have keys. So, oh. This is for colorizer. 4. Interesting. 5. Blue line. This is gonna be auto pairs next. Auto pairs. Oh, that was what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. Navigate.n. Interesting. Keys. Description. Does it have any description? It's not having Hmm. These are fun. So help lazy spec help lazy and then spec fun spec keys. So lazy keys spec. So RJS and mode lefty file type key mappings will load plugin first. Send execute personnel patterns blah 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 blah. Okay, so this is a poor description. Technically, no. However, we can just it does support description. Before value maps description. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So, uh, so why do that for a I think I can create something out of this. I think I can create a fix for this. I think I can indeed create a fix for this. So I need to go take a piss and I'll come back and implement the feature. Because I, my friend, have an idea. Let me see. So this go private or WordPress. So so I'm back Now, time to start writing the goddamn feature. Before that, let me check my notifications. And that is just some bullshit notifications. Not that much to worry about. Yeah. Anyways, so what I have in mind is this. After which key is set up in a W. Yep, after everything is set up, then dot for I pairs. Is it I pairs? For three values, two pairs. Oh, I forgot again. Help pairs. Table T just use the next function with table T and also the instruction and I pairs is I pairs relates to the trader function table T and 0. So the okay. Not to the first instance. Okay, it should be I pairs. It should be I pairs. So the index is around the index. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Fuck. Okay. Help. Lazy, fucking spec. Lazy keys spec. So, keys represent the string, a simple nominal mapping, and the array is spec. It's a goddamn array. It's a goddamn array. So I'm gonna assume it's an array. For second, key value and pairs. Okay, wait. Hold up. Before I do that, I'm gonna need to get every plugin spec. So for this and back for ipairs plugins back ipairs. Let's do up then the front for lazy the fold of configs option spec something. Yep. And the fold print then the inspect inspect. No, oh wait, hold up. If you are going inspect dot keys, right? The keys, then we do then print then dot inspect plug inspect dot keys. Not as I bring blah blah. I don't fucking care. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Nothingness. So it's an array. So that's an array. And I need to figure every bullshit out. So if I have a set of keys for this is gonna be index. No, this is gonna be item. This is gonna be flag. Key map and I pairs provide them respect of keys do uh, require which key dot add local and local add is equal to require dot add let's see doesn't spec for which key. Oh, okay, I can't just do a random plugin spec. Gotta do a normal one, so let me just close legal and to free up some memory and open it again just to check this stream. YouTube into Linux. This should be the one, I think. This is indeed the one. Analytics. Mm-hmm. Not that bad. Not that bad indeed. I think that's a decent chunk of meat. Yep, I think that's a decent review. That's some decent reviews. Reviews, chat rate, views. Yep, that's a decent chunk of views. Anyways, mm, uh, add. So, add. Okay. So, I should just add this equal to key add is equal to for which key dot add and well, if map dot set or map dot map to type map to is a string, then add map the first one and description is equal to okay map dot set. Yeah, I don't care. Let's do this. We add stuff equals that would be this map to else add human. No RHS. Oh, is it RHS? Yes, that should be it. So, error design, I don't care. So, well, it worked properly. Which do which do control D. Hmm. Does it actually work properly? There is the can't see C and D. Navigate left. Oh, navigator. Oh, it is working. It is working. So it is indeed working. So if I don't have this, if I don't have this, and I try to do risky, yep, no navigator, sadly. Navigator, risky. Nope, does not work. However, if I do have this, and I'll do navigator, I do risky. Risky should have navigator. Yup. So this fix now works. And I probably need to do it in the which I probably need to open up here. So let me fork the repo real quick. Hmm, which keys? It's kind of crazy how I just created this with like on screen. This is fun. This is what open source is supposed to be, right? Request. Let me fork this. Fork. Michigan and then the rare copy and branch of the now. mm, this is last commit was from 5 months ago. Interesting. So I'm gonna put this in my testing repo. Oh, I forgot to okay, this 20th grades 14 button. Eagles, kind common. Why the fuck do I need kind? Jesus. It's kernel, then to kernel done, that's okay. Compiler or twos. Again, bro, it can't be doing this. Moving forward, thought that, no, I'm just gonna do I'm just gonna do do hey, could it be for, never mind. Sudo image thing. Yep, you're saying. And get some more clans. Cause you love that clans. Skin. Yep. Retest. Then get clone this bad boy. Sure. And then we do and W. Let's see. So setup. Get up register, if ups. Which which we add instead. Spec is different those who checked out. This is for register. Setup. All this setup. Mm, so, hey, so, mm, the conflict of set of products. Interesting. So, we go there, then FM times, blah, 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 function load. Um, validate for KV pairs. Add. Interesting. Indicate dot add and dot add. Okay, so many stuff. Process the mapping queue. So, so if I have this patch and a Talura, and let's say probably do a not one dot Lua, and then what? Wait, so. Okay, okay. But, but, yeah. Fall fall into your hands, my dear friend. Fall into your hands, I will not fall into your hands, I have you. And got that. Do the same thing. Do the same thing. Now, well, this bastard did. This bastard should probably live. Let's keep plugging that spec. Let's apply. Okay. Uh, help lazy organic vim. Lazy install. Install. Well, that. Um, damn it. Shit is getting kind of slow. I probably need to. My hard drive is fucking me over. So fucking bad. Jesus. I'm getting hot. Fucked by my hard drive. Just close it, god damn it. Also, do I have a RAM leak? People propose and well, which is oh yes, but that's ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da. People, people, it's just there. But bruh, no fucking way. Bruh, I just realized what happened. I changed the wrong fucking god damn it. PWD. Yep, I did it. I changed the wrong fucking. Oh god, I'm gonna lose my shit. So, CD, local share, and then nothing between, and then lazy, which key, but anyway, so, it built up with it. Fucking hell. Okay. Now I just copy and paste you. Please, for the love of God. For the love of God, just work out of the box. Test. Yep. Got the old one. Get the new one. Anyone lazy it? So back, white. Got that one. And then got that one. Let's see. Okay, okay. So, test start. And then fifth slash test. Oh, why the fuck am I doing this slash test? It should be get slash config. I don't know what the fuck am I even doing anymore. Partial phone, control. Oh fuck. Fucking slave. If I should have done a good this. God damn it, I'll find. Alright, let's read alright. Now get this state. Get this. Get. No pages there. Test. Test stop patch. Okay. Get clone. Get whiskey on it. Just fucking with. CD. Whiskey on it. Get apply. Press stop patch. Hey. Nice. So, anyway, I should be figuring to use my version of this. Let's create, so it should be configs. It should be plugins. Let's put up Lua. So it's create, and that there is tests HP doesn't. Hopefully it will work. It would be okay. Can indeed yank this. When I mean yank, I mean mute. So, it's clear. Yep, it works. Mm, mm, let's see PWD. That's what's good. Okay, nice. To mm, that should be lazy. Yep. So let me see if the git log has anything related to do. Git log. Okay. Okay, I should make a new prompt. Git checkout. There should be what? Fixes no. Lazy tech. Lazy where's the mask? Main is this fucking use master at the normal cost. He was fucking pissed. Good. Right. Going off. So delete. Log. Delete. Add. Leave. Add. Leave the email under description. Description from the dot Where is it? Whole lot of stuff, but it's whole lot of pressure. So first of it, git push. Why have you forsaken me? Okay, 4K, bass slapping, pause breathe. Hey, nice. If you trash the key maps and just the description from waste that and share the big picture. That doesn't sound that. And description. Jesus. I don't want to. God, what? Advanced audio property. But not that. Okay, those are nice. Oh, damn, I've been streaming for a while now. Although I do wanna lay out for a while, maybe watch some YouTube vids. I don't know. Anyways, I'll need you. Wait, like, bitch, what the fuck should be the scope? Okay, okay, okay. I'll not crash out like a, and I'll try to read contributing.md like a normal person, which it doesn't have. Okay, god damn it. Get a hold of yourself. Does it have it? Good folks. Last year, 3 months ago. Call frequency network. Okay. Driving. This is mainly okay. And well, oh god, god, oh god, you fucking Christ. This is disaster. Eh, anyways. I think I should create a better food setup. Go do what? Like, well, get show. Let's show the config. The scope should be like setup, I think. I don't know the goddamn scope. For fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. Read UL or lazy. Setup. Guys do it. Say. Build the bullshit PR title one. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank God. Oh God. I almost crashed it. Let's see. So let me hop into private mode for 2 minutes because I do want to talk about this in Discord, and I don't want to show some sneaky Discord messages. That's again. Why have you forsaken me? And forsaken thankful days that I see this. It's a problem. I mean, they don't have to per se. It's their think Volpe is busy and probably won't see that. What the fuck is a French movie? I don't know what fuck me hell, broke my vertical tabs again. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, da. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Anyways, I'm probably gonna end the stream now because holy hell, I feel tired as fuck. So yeah, take care, peace.